dedicating this recipe to the fallen 23. Their lives shan't be forgotten, and I am vowing my eternal revenge against the whales of the world.
Hello, ending enjoyers. I just sneezed like 5 times. That could be more. Ugh. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh god. I'm dying. Oh my god, no, I might sneeze again. Anyway, good morning, people who enjoy finishing games. We're not gonna finish today, but we're gonna get close. If I decide to do the last ending on stream anyway. Oh, Hannah's sick again? Maybe it isn't the UK. My immune system is so fragile. No, I'm not sick. I just had a sneezing fit. I don't really know why. Just for fun, I guess. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'll mute for that though. You're welcome. Okay, I'm back. I think that sounds better. Hello everyone, good morning. I hope you are all not sneezing as much as me. I'm sorry you're still sick, cat lady. I hope it passes so quickly. Hello everyone. Hello too. Great, Catgen, Gossatori, Tigers, Shokasaur, Golicious, Duke, Siren, Cat Lady, Movemeister, Mike, Chalokian, Jake. I will give you a loopy, Jake. Love to me. Set up the loopy station. Thank you so much, Jake, for the 59 months. What is this madness? How has it been that many months? Thank you for the streak, Duke, Cat Lady, Siren. Hello, AJ. Hello, Red Plate. Hello, Nero. Hello, Indy. I'd like to sincerely apologize for my tardiness. I arrived 4 minutes into the starting soon screen. This is not the level of exceptional performance I expect from myself. As penance, I will have 9 fingers within an hour. Oh my god. Harmony, hello. How's it going? Asterix, hello. Ugh. I'm so gross. I'm so sorry. Oh, chasm. You have been loopied, Jake. Congratulations. It is loopy season, and we've gone for rainbow this year. It's gonna be very fancy. 4 years? What? That's wild. Pumpkin pie for Berkey. Ooh. I hope you had a good morning. Hi, Hag. How you doing? Good morning. Oh no, oh no, let's not rip down the loopies. So I think we'll do a short just chatting section today because this stream is about efficiency. This stream is about getting the job done, and the job is finishing this goddamn game. Thank you so much, Crooks, for the streak. Gotta keep on the grind. Don't want to talk to her. I do. We can talk whilst we play. we gotta multitask. we gotta move. Where did we get to yesterday? We got to the mural puzzle again, which I might look up a guide for. Because it's a different puzzle this time for some reason. So we're a little bit away from the end. But I had been streaming for like 7+ hours and I was losing it a little. Let me get the guide up again. If yesterday is proof of anything, it is that we will not be quiet. We were having silly billy times yesterday. Okay. 7? I think it was 7 hours. It was all a blur to me at a certain point. Let me check. Yep, 7 hours and 11 minutes the stream was. 7 hours, 20 minutes, pretty much, almost. Thank you so much.
Please add this into my resume for Supermarket.
Of course. Thank you so much, AJ, for the 50 months. You have been loopied. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 50 months. That's a ridiculous amount of time. What the heck? You were very close. The big 5-0. Damn. Man, listening to that karaoke song at the start of stream made me miss karaoke and Yakuza so much. Like, I know I say it a lot, but sometimes it hits way harder. And missing specifically English karaoke, that I really felt that. Missing Yakuza, you say? What if there was a Yakuza game out there? Ciao! Ciao! Hi Rabo, how you doing? I'm so sniffy, I'm so sorry. What if? What? Don't tell me there is a Yakuza game out there. There's no rules against playing Yakuza games, so the karaoke during Just Chatting. Hope you may like we just warm up the stream by doing some karaoke. That would be fun. Do I even have any Yakuza games installed since the great PC crash? No! I don't have a single Yakuza game installed. Life is so cruel. If only there was never mind. I got a new dishwasher, but I'm not sure if I got the right kind. I was talking to the guy at the store again. How's it going, Mr. Pylon? Fake Yakuza fan? I know! It's because the PC crash happened after I'd played Yakuza, so I just didn't reinstall any of them. But like, that's messed up and I should have done that. I'm sorry. If I was to reinstall a Yakuza game, which one would I install? Probably Infinite Wealth. Yeah, probably Infinite Wealth. Or 0. Or 5. Gaiden for sure. I don't know. I think Gaiden is the most gorgeous game, but it's also the most traumatizing one. So pros and cons. Hi everyone, what on earth happened yesterday after I went to bed? Hi Julia! At what time did you go to bed? Because there was a breakdown in chat at a certain point, but like... that could have happened at any point. Corporatocracy. Okay, so yeah, Chat is now role-playing as a Slack chat. So you gotta really get in there. And like maybe like a LinkedIn chat as well. Roleplay. Like LARPing, but without the roleplay. That's what I meant, sorry. Hannah, how you feeling after the yaoi last night? Like a new woman. What the hell? So you know, sometimes you play Final Fantasy 14 and you're just doing like side content and you're like, this won't hurt my feelings. And then you're tearing up and you're like, what the hell is happening? The yaoi is so emotional. Thank you for the posture check. How you doing, Dale? I don't have a LinkedIn yet. It would be insane if I made one because of this. LinkedIn scares me. I don't have a LinkedIn, but I see like posts from LinkedIn, like on like Reddit or TikTok or Twitter or something, and it sounds like people are insane in that on that. And it's like, if your wife doesn't support your dream to be the top salesman, then you should leave her and your children because the grind never stops, baby. Your wife is temporary, but your job is forever. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's happening? I heard about corporate chat from when I popped in yesterday, but I was still confused and taken aback from what I saw from general chat today. My favorite thing was just immediately people posting about the Fallen 23 in the Discord, and then like, I think it was Kaki just being like, what happened during stream? I don't understand anything. I've been waiting for an opportunity to write a character who says I'd be on LinkedIn if they called it logged in for forever. One day. One day. I hope we can get that for you today. During whatever shenanigans occur. I keep getting texts from supposedly LinkedIn recruiters and it makes me laugh because I would never seek employment. I don't dream of work. Wow. That's incredible. Who are those 23 and how have they fallen? Why did they fall? It was because, I think Sharkasaur summarized it in the Discord, but there was a ship called a yacht, really, my yacht specifically, called the Racing Stripes, and she unfortunately got hit, or did hit a whale, and the 23 people on board who were members of the business and their families all died or perished, thus is the whale. It's rough, but sometimes things happen. I have no idea what's happening. How did this bit even start? Does anyone even remember this? Oh, we were doing, okay, so here's the context. Is we were talking about the idea of having mod performance reviews, and like me like having an end of year performance review for the mods, which would be insane. And then we took it a step further and we went to, what if we had a game vote sub war, but for, because there's this new role apparently gonna happen where you can be a super mod. Your guess is as good as mine. And we were like, so what if the game war was a sub war for super mod and people could vote for who became super mod? And then somehow that turned into, actually we're gonna do a sub war for the mods, but we're kicking mods off the team and only one will remain at the end, and they will be the super mod. And then it turned into louiseyhannah LLC is an insane corporate overlord, and now we just roll with that. So just, you know, take that wherever you want to. Don't forget Luxury's resignation. Yes. I don't know, hold on, the clip must be in the Discord somewhere. If you want a clip, this was Luxury handing in his resignation. I didn't ask. We can watch it, hold on. Actually, do I have it set up so we can watch it? Let's see. The way that took me out for like 5 minutes because I couldn't believe of my own language. Let me get rid of my camera. There you go. There we go. Okay. This was yesterday, okay? Great, thank you. Hannah, sorry, I'm filling out my exit survey right now after resigning, and I just want to highlight that I'm adding the emphasis on KPIs in the mod team has really burnt me out. As a non-jokester, having to type this many jokes has been a huge challenge and an opportunity, but having the manager-employee relationship include so many DMs asking me to be funnier, and if you don't see a joke right now, you're fired, has made my life difficult. I hope this culture changes in the future. I didn't ask. So anyway, that's the kind of culture that we're trying to get going in this stream community. So... and see how she just laughs? If the clip stopped there, I literally was saying if the clip stopped there, I would like be close to deleting it because I'm like, the out of context insanity of that is too much. Oh, imagine that someone actually thinking I was like that. Oh. Indeed, Jake, indeed, it really did. Mods dance and the devil laughs. Reddit thread. louiseyhannah despises her mods. louiseyhannah says that her mods have to come up with jokes once per minute. So did you like burn the losing mods at the stake and chat just watches and smiles like they did in Infinite Wealth? You're actually so close to exactly what happened. So basically, imagine Rinko. Okay, you know when Rinko gets pushed down into the lava pit? That was Luxury, and I was Hinako. So you were honestly like bang on, pretty much. Hop hop party, baby. The mods were talking about donating their salaries back to Hannah, so Hannah could get a second yacht. And Chakasaw talked about how your first yacht racing stripes meant its whale-based end. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's not okay. That I lose a yacht, obviously. I mean, and the 23 people. I mean, accidents happen. But my yacht, it's really sad that I can't use it anymore. You know, you should never lend things to people unless you're ready to lose it. You should never give it away. That's what I've taken away from this. It's no use calling his name. Right. Speaking of burning our friends, shall we play Persona 3? Hold on. I meant Silent Hill off. Downpour 15. What time do you call this? More like 15 minutes late. I was gonna do that and then I was like, no, I feel too mean. I can't do it. I've said too much yesterday already. I can't do it. Honey, you need to get Mina. This is what Luxury always says. Like, Luxury is so funny. Luxury isn't here to explain himself or anything, but whenever, like, it happens so often in at raid night where Lux is just like, know how to be me, like go for it. Do it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I can't do it. Down for a 23-minute. Tell people what you think. It's not what I think though, it's just jokes. But I don't want people to think it's what I think. All I know about the Lux and Hannah dynamic is that he likes being bullied. And I don't bully him, apart from yesterday. And that Hannah struggles with. I do. I don't want to bully. The shock collar? Do the mods have shock collars? Wait, hold up. What? New development in the lore? Hello? Thank you for the 20 stream, John. I don't know where to put my water, man. My desk is full of loopies and I'm scared of spilling water over everything. I don't have a good track record. Hi Jose, I'm good. How are you? Will Billy in the public stream. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Let's get this ending. Let's get this shit done. First we have to solve a puzzle, so immediately we're a little bit more low key than the enthusiasm has waned. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The black bird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All has been swept away as she slept. Okay. So I think the fox is in the fan. Like, I don't see any other variations here. I think the... Hey LV, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get endings. I think this is wrong. And I think this could also be... Oh, wait, no. Where's the other one? I think this is wrong too. I've never noticed how Hinako breathes. She takes very deep breaths. How many endings have we gotten? 1. But we're gonna get at least 2 today. Probably just 2 though. You know, I would love to believe 3, but no, probably just 2. That's how a track star breathes. Slowly. Hold. I think this is white. I don't really know what would be considered a cage. Well, how about, okay, this is a terrible way to do this, but what if we just put the black sparrow into every single one, and then that would confirm whether the other 2 are correct or not, because we would just get it. Let's do that. Get used to these sound effects, my god. Oh, whoops. ASMR trying to solve a puzzle by... Brute force, yeah. Hey! Oh my god, hi. How you doing? We skip? I assume? I'm scared. It literally says it will not affect the story, but I'm still scared. If it works, it works. I have never seen this. Oh, do you think this is what changed with the patch? And now you can just like skip the whole combat section or something? Well, let's skip and see what happens. Yeah! Oh my god, it skips the whole chase. That's nice. That's amazing. Hi Zaid, how you doing? Okay, he wants us to do all endings. Oh my god, we're gonna do all 3 endings today. Maybe, probably not. Maybe. If we did, that would be cool. But probably not. Thank you for this streak going on. Girly, please, relax. Take a chill pill. Don't take any pills. Don't take a single pill, I'm begging you. So I think what it skipped is the bit where the fog monster, Hinako, strangles us and then Junko's like, do it! Yippee! Enjoy your luck, Renoshi. Mods hate Uchikoshi. Whoever the next mod is gonna be a Uchikoshi lover. We have to balance it out. Must be at least accepting of Uchikoshi's obvious genius. Not mod colleagues. The mods are gonna separate. No. I feel like Kinako's cheering me on. She's like, just a bit more. Just a bit more, you can do it. stream-san. Bro just gets to sit in the blue flames, just chilling. She who? Disgusting. Please enjoy this mod training video, and it's just 10 hours of VLR always. Beep, 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 beep. You have to be able to accurately replicate the sounds of the map to become a mod. Like, you have to get the timing down perfectly. Noted. Get training. There will be a test. And you will not know when the test is. But the test shall occur. That would be insane. You say a destination from VLR and they have to replicate the exact amount of beeps together. Yes! Like, I'd be like, okay, you have to get from the kitchen to medical A. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Well, that was one more beep than you needed. Where am I? Not medical A, that's for sure. I don't really know why I'm leveling up sanity. It has not felt like we need sanity even at all. But why not, I guess. And if I'm not in the medical bay, I am dead. Are you trying to kill me? And you call yourself a mod? Iko. Why is there a knife in his head? Damn. Speed running, speed running, speed running. Speed running, speed running.
んなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。一体。
Man, that doll just took her out. Holy.
それは違うよ。咲子も蓮子も柊も奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげる。
But I was ready for like the Yakuza still. Shimizu Hinako, leader of the club. Curly Bob, are you okay?
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい。
What a sweetie.
Kimi はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。 よくもひなこに。死ね。ひなこ、もう大丈夫だ。
You need to go watch out. Shoot. Shoot! No! Shoot! Stop! 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 Stop!
どうしてそいつをかばう。お前を誰より守ると
I don't care!
違う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ。
I don't know you like that, bro.
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿で
But like as friends.
ずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウは
You don't get it, Shu. You don't get
い
anything.
つまでも今のままでいいよと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
Kodiyuki.
私と共
More
に
like cutie Yuki.
歩もうと言ってくれる。
Hmm.
どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
See, this is what I mean, where it feels like a scene will happen and then the Hinako we're with will just like immediately forget what just happened. But I assume it's just me missing something. Oh my god, are you okay?
追わねば。
Don't, it's not worth it.
男としてこのままにはできない。
Yeah, I gotta give it to Shu, he's strong if this is how much it's affected him. Like, credit where it's deserved. Don't pick up the bat. Just sit down, honey. I think baseball bats just hurt. I mean, yeah, but to knock out Foxmask, who is a god
ダメな男だ。
or godlike, very strong.
祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺は
You didn't take my pills.
薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
Hmm.
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Hey, Shu.
頼む。幻滅してくれ。
滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
This game really does feel like crazy Persona 4-y in some ways, with like the idea of these negative feelings that Shu doesn't know how to accept, like being made manifest into an alternate sort of thing.
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
You okay in there, bunny? I'll get you out. Just wait a sec. Thank you so much for the streak, Belzaga. Ooh.
覚えてるか。小一の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたことは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
そうだった。懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚えてるか。引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
Oh. Oh. You coming back, buddy? No? Oh. Missed. Yo. I feel like he's dying because he's trying to resist it. Like, it kind of looks like the dying animations of other enemies. Hi, Maki. I hope you're having a good Saturday. It's like I'm playing Expedition 33. It's like I'm playing Souls. It's... what's happening? What is this? Oops.
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺には なぜ傷ついていたのかわからなかった。
違う。シュウが気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
相棒。
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, just in case. Okay. JLX or needle. Man, the red is like making everything else look very weird colors. Ah, this is what's going on, huh? Hi Glitch, how you doing? Almost as long as we are like transition. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to go back. Frick. I bow down. Well, almost. Hopefully.
Thank you, 相棒。その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
I bow returned. Now you gotta go say sorry. Yeah. Please say sorry.
琴幸さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだ。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら
My Hinaga?
100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い
I don't think either of you understand Hinaga. Yeah, fist bump him. What? What? That's beautiful. What? Wow, face reveal. What the hell? He doesn't have a scar. I thought he was gonna have a crazy scar. Thank you for the streak, Adrian.
Shadows and workers. There's no use to call a horse nail. Cosme Onex. Louise Loopy.
Very good. Hi Noxie, I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. You have become loopied. Thank you so much. New world record? Please. Please. This was the ending I was most excited to see because of the insanity of Shu and Foxmoss just becoming besties and ignoring Hinako. I don't know if I think they were ignoring her, but it is very funny. like how her normal side was where Shu was and her Fox side was where Fox once was. Oh, that's cool. I did not get this ending, lol. As in, you didn't play it, or like you don't get it? This is a banger though. Came in right at a good omen for a wedding, which I assume means some absolute bullshit that was not remotely a good omen just happened. I don't even get how she was alive. Ignoring how she feels about anything to be specific, she's property to them. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I don't believe they actually see it like that, but maybe that's what the game wants me to believe. But that was so like camp that I don't know if I even like see it quite like that. That's cool that they brought them from Umineko to now. I'm lending her to you. I'm jumping you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't understand a thing going on, all the psychology going on, but seeing Hinako kill her friends with reckless abandon is very slay, so that was a way to go, girl. See, that's what I don't get. Like, how Shu... I guess there are two Shus now, as well? I don't know, in some ways I feel very underwhelmed by that ending, but I feel like there's more questions from the ending, if that makes sense. So, overall good. So wait, is she actually married? I think she's been arranged, married, like she's being arranged married IRL. She's being arranged married IRL. And then she's also getting married in this world. To this guy. She wants to be interesting so bad. She is interesting. She's very interesting. I don't know if it was highlighted in that ending, but... What? Yikes. Back of me, yikes. I'm outie here. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Yay. Sick, we're going through puberty. True. Well, I'm interested in what the other one will be. That was so nasty. It was kind of raw, it was epic. I'm big into horror stuff though, so I'm just like, whoa. That's cool. So now, I think we have to go from the save, but do things differently. The real horror is marriage. I'm telling you, this is like Persona 4. Adachi. Marriage is where happiness goes to die, or where fun goes to die. Have you read Uzumaki Otomi at all? I've like seen enough of them where like I kind of know the story, but I've never really read them. Oh, that's the best one so far. That's so gorgeous. I don't know if this is just because I've never played Silent Hill and just watched clips or streams, but this game feels much less horror than the other games, but I feel like I'm also misunderstanding Silent Hill altogether. No, I would agree. I don't really find this game very horror or scary or anything. It's kind of like drama to me. If that, like, if you get the difference I'm trying to... It's more like, it's not really horror at all, it's kind of drama, maybe thriller? I don't know if it's really thrilling me in that way, but it just has some gore, but I don't find it horror or anything. I don't find Silent Hill really scary personally, like even for which everyone says is the scariest, don't really get me. I find that everyone says a different game is scary. Like, every single Silent Hill I've played has people being like, no, this one's the scariest. For me, 1, 2, and 3 are all terrifying. Like, all of them scared me. I literally cried of fear in Silent Hill 2. I was terrified. But I don't find this game scary at all. Like, it's very chill to me. Subnautica is terrifying, actually. I did one stream of Subnautica and I was like, I think I'm okay. I'd like to do it again, maybe one day, but that game was terrifying. Dead Space is scary too. Dead Space I played once with friends and I was like, I'm good. I've not played Silent Hill 4 yet. I'm ready. I'm ready. The rituals are more uncomfortable to sit through than a thing I remember from other Silent Hills, but that's not the same as scary. That's very fair. Oh, okay. I'm back where we are. Because we went up here to do the sword. And then at some point we have to not do something. I think we, like, we souped the sword and we don't soup the sword this time. No sword soup, okay. Perfect. You can just go to Hinako's house and finish the game. Let's go. Or you could shock me and not like it as much, but I love that game and I've not stopped thinking about it since I played it. I know it's like super different to other Silent Hills and that makes me really interested in it. I think there's something to Hinako having a sick design with the fox mask and arm, which is weird to me for Silent Hill. 1 to 3 is just a person with a coat, puffy jacket who's stumbling around, and here Hinako is doing sick claw combos, like Hinako too cool. That's genuinely something I feel with the game, is Hinako is like way too strong. Where like, I'm not really stressed for Hinako ever, because I'm like, well, Hinako's gonna, like, she's epic, like she's gonna have 0 problems. And so she's like screaming and being like, I'm gonna kill you all, and I'm like, oh, no you're not, we're just gonna run past them, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. So I feel a bit like disconnected there. And I do find Hinako is like too OP. The thing is, she's a track and field expert. She's just the best. Hi, Bruno. I have no experience and would totally mess things up day one. Oh my god, welcome in. Happy to have you. Do we have to kill these guys? Oh no, can we go up here and then jump down? I forget. I honestly think having less enemies but the fog monster being a permanent threat would have went a long way in the fear factor. Yeah, I do think there are too many enemies as well. Like, I don't know, just having this guy chase me is just not, I don't know, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Come on, little buddy. And I think again, also it's because like, you're not really managing any resources maybe? Whereas in other Silent Hills, if a monster is chasing me, I don't want to waste my bullets. I'm terrified. I'm so scared that I'm not gonna have enough healing. I'm so scared I'm not gonna have enough bullets. I'm so scared about so many things. I'm terrified. Whereas this, I'm just like, yeah, let's keep going. Let's run. Guns actually incurring more terrifying battles forever if you... Yeah, like you have the toolkits, but I barely even use them because if I have a low thingy on a weapon, I just pick up a new weapon and then I'm good. Are you in the endgame yet? Hello, Kevin. We are on the 3rd ending. Oh, I guess we can just leave. Okay. Hello. Welcome on in. No, thank you. I keep running. I think the weapon durability is supposed to mimic an ammo economy, but the balance isn't there. Enemies aren't really threatening enough for it, and the only way they can make it work is forced encounters that block progress, which isn't really enjoyable. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you resolve that. Or if you can. I don't know. Oh my god, time for best character. I hope he's okay. You know? Like, why does he get cut off? What does that mean? Is it like he's married to the fishies, but then he gets cut off because he gets married to an actual person? And his dreams die? Why is he calling? And what is his importance? What does it all mean? I feel combat is always a thin line to walk in this type of game. I don't... It's one of those things where I don't like think I know or understand combat well enough to be like, here's a solution. But I know how I feel playing them, if that makes sense. Where like I can identify that I feel way more stressed in other Silent Hills, and I can identify why, and it's mostly because of the guns and the healing and the ammo. But I understand why they wouldn't want a gun in this game. And then that's where I get stuck, where I'm like, I don't know what you do after that. Oh my god, shoot. No. Honestly, should just let Ryukishi do this as a visual novel. Yeah. I guess then you're gonna have even more like, this isn't Silent Hill, but if you're gonna have that anyway, might as well. Hi, Kaki. The claw is actually cool. Like, I really like the claw, but I do feel very epic. Whoops. Sorry, I was thinking about the claw and I just started hitting and swinging. Oh wait, no, I meant you upside down, and you right. Oh, there you go. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same. But they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You want a baby bird in your Hinako? Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Hey, girly. What? Epic is not conducive to fear. No, I guess feeling really, really cool and like you're rad combat is probably not the most scary mood. The claw is cool. The problem is that it becomes an advantage instead of a disadvantage if the game is trying to present Hinako's mindset on marriage. Yeah, I hadn't even thought much about tying it back into marriage or anything. Yeah, that's interesting to think about. Because you would think through these rituals she would grow weaker, but actually she kind of gets more strong. And like, she literally can open more doors for herself and stuff like that. That's interesting. I mean, that does kind of make sense around in traditional society though. True. I guess it is like she's sacrificing... Well, the thing is I don't quite get the like Hinako part of it. In terms of like which Hinako. But I guess she's sacrificing has sense of self for it, in a way. Someone needs to be married to be able to accomplish anything in this time period. It's kind of muddled to me because it feels like yes, it's saying that, but it's also saying, well, women can't accomplish anything because they're married. Like, they have to become just one thing. So I kind of don't know which one it's going for. Or maybe just both, and I guess you can't really make both fit, but that makes sense. I should have remembered where the calendar pieces are. Is it my shoe? Hi Divdab, how you doing? Shoe, do you have a calendar piece down here? Yeah. Thank you. I guess there could have been more duality to it, like Hinako is weaker but less fights happen and it's more exploration. The problem is most of the combat in the Fox world. Most of the combat is in the Fox world, so it doesn't really come across. Yeah. It's very interesting, like I find it's such a fascinating topic of how combat can tell a story in its own way. So it's really interesting to think about, like, how combat can be adjusted to, like, enhance the narrative. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. For the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future. Brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranari Denki. I need a new washing machine. But I got the wrong one at the store. I gotta go back to the store. I wonder how much the team wanting to make a more combat focused game and had the story grafted on versus it all being done with intent. Yeah, I would lean, like personally I would lean towards, I don't think the combat has too much intent behind it. Like maybe there's a bit, but I don't think it quite comes across to me. But I think you could probably still make it work. In terms of its intent. Hi Chris, how you doing? FromSoft are the masters of that. It's interesting to see other studios attempt to use their formula and run into these kind of issues as a result. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't feel like I know enough about FromSoft because I've only played like 2 games where I can very much be like, oh, this looks from Softy to me. But I can't really think of more than that. It feels the other way to me. Oh, so like the story was done, but they didn't then like add the combat for the story. They kind of did it otherwise. Ooh.
お姉ちゃんどこにいるの？
Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year and so I would like a ray gun, please. As you deserve. Oh
そん
no.
なこと言ったの。後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。純子およし。かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大 UFO を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
You. Oh, cuties. I mentioned this in spoiler chat, so sorry for repeating myself all, but we are in a generation of a lot of up-and-coming devs who have a FromSoft game or two that inspired them to get into this industry. So I don't even think it's always a matter of trend chasing for business reasons, just a lot of people who are genuinely influenced by those games and want to take their shot at it, and sometimes they miss, but trend chasing happens too, so I don't know for sure. Yeah. I'm sure it's like a lot of the time it's probably like people who are like so many creatives in the industry, I'm sure, is so like influenced by previous works they've played and enjoyed and loved. But then, you know, the industry part of it always has to come into play and be like, well, this is actually the results we want. So it comes from like influences and love and big feeling, and then kind of becomes adjusted to what? Hello? To what they want. Can you just hold the frick on, dude? This is so pet trying to play with you while you're trying to do work. See, they're little puppies! The little puppies. He looks like my cat. You have a very beautiful cat, I think. I gotta play Shadow of the Colossus. I gotta understand. Yes, puppy, I know. Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Okay, so what's... So I guess it wasn't the drugs that made her have two personalities. Unless she was taking... Well, I guess maybe she was taking them anyway? I'm so sorry. I could never make an Attack on Titan video. It makes me too miserable to think about Attack on Titan. I feel too many feelings about it and I have to stop myself. Really, Mr. Pylon? That's cool. I need to play it. I didn't know it was that influential. Yes, puppy, I know. It's so exciting. I know. But I just need to get around the house. I just need to... Just give me some time, little guy. Monsters, please don't help. Okay, we can get the thingy from here, and then we need to get... I think there's something in Himiko's bedroom. I think the wax thing, and then we can melt it, come back to this one, get the key, and then we can go to the thingy. Really? Wow, that's so cool. I should replay Shadow of the Colossus sometime. I was not in the right mindset for the type of game it is and didn't really enjoy it. Mindset can be everything. Hello, puppy. I know. Big day. Look, it's so cute. When it's not like killing you, I guess. Okay, I gotta go to the different house. I'll be back. Just be patient, okay? Just wait there. I think downpour means, well, I don't know. I don't want to speak for downpour, but I assume downpour means in terms of like the mass appeal. In which I would agree. In terms of influence, I don't know. Now we go to the third one again to get the third map. Third map? Yeah, bird door on the map, sure. Did I go too far? Yeah, I think it was the last one. Oopsies! Hi, I know I'm back, and I said it would take longer, and I didn't, but whoopsies. Just stay calm, I just gotta... It's definitely not. Oh, maybe it is this one, I'm fine. No.
マジでそれ冗談だろ。
うん大マジ
Thank you so much!
俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一。それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
Let me just go to my inner self.
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから。
Uh
お前
huh.
の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか。どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。わかった。相棒。約束する。
Thank you so much, Noob Salmon, for the brand new sub. You have become loopied. We do a little Christmas loopy chain of all the brand new and returning and gifted subs in December, and you are part of it. Thank you so much. Very E33 level. Damn, really? I don't know when it came out. I don't think I was alive. No, I was alive. That was over dramatic. I had not awakened to video games in quite the same way. I assumed E33 was the one and only of its kind. Around 2006. Okay, I was barely alive. I definitely wasn't old enough to be aware. I was playing Kingdom Hearts and Sly Cooper. I don't think I was playing anything. I think I was not there yet. No, I wouldn't have even had a DS at that point. No, there was no gaming at all. I was playing make-believe in my mind. That's the real video game. I believe it had a big advertising campaign. Oh, I see. That's cool. I forget where we get the portrait from. It's in a room, but that's all I got. I really should have memorized this. I should have been thinking yesterday and being like, we're gonna do this again. Big lock it in. Big focus up. Big pay attention to everything. Great year for games. Ooh. Wait, when did Radiata Stories come out? 2004, 2005? It was a great year for games. You're right. In your defense, we were mastering a corporate restructure and stream yesterday, so you might have been distracted too. Hey Google, where is Hinako's portrait in the house? Oh, I think it's in like a shed. Not in this loop, I guess. It might be in there. Oh my gosh, I hope you have so much fun, Dib-Dub. Oh, it's epic. Have a blast. I miss Radiata Stories. Me too, I've been thinking about it the last couple days. And I'm like, damn, I really wanna play it again. I think I remember where we were, it was kind of giving you free time and I got a lot more confused and was just like, I don't know what to do. Hi puppy. No, I need to just get in here. There it is. I want to get back into it. Going through content instead of watching stream. This will be noted. Imagine. I'll be my second time. No, I don't think I went to the remake concert and the rebirth concert, but I've never been to a Distant World specific concert. I don't think. And then from behind, Radiata Stories with a steel chair. Let's heck it go. Good job, Radiata Stories, my beloved. Did anyone manage to get tickets for any of the E33 concerts? I know Julia did. Downpour and Lux did. I think a few people. I was at work and I had a meeting right when the tickets went on sale. No, that sucks. Maybe, I don't know, if there's like groups somewhere, maybe someone will be like, oh, I can't actually go. And you can buy that ticket off them or something. But I guess that's probably the only way now. Okay, what's the tale this time? The sword in the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After long of swing, the fox fell to the sword. What? In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raised itself heavenward. Heavensward? The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon that land. No.
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
Really? That's so cool, the dub.
ひなこ、いるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
He's gonna look through your stuff.
うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを言うんだよって。
Why are you gossiping about her with her mom?
ああ、そうなのか。ごめん。タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
わかった。また明日。
Mums love to gossip about like it. Yeah, but not like to that child's best friend. That's crazy.
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早く。
You seem a lot calmer than normal. Normally you're a lot more hostile.
聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、 そんな感じなの。
Very warm and bittersweet.
とても心地いいよ。
Okay.
でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえねえねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の。
Maybe she's just different. Maybe it's track and field.
何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
I really think she should get that checked out. It's happening fairly often. It might be worth it. I think this has happened every single time. Anya has caused nothing but eye rolls every time. Hold on, let me blow my nose, little puppy. I think you dropped this. Just so you know.
うちの仲間で。
Hello. Sorry, Mom and Dad, we're speedrunning. I'm uninterested in conversing. Let's just get it done. I will not apologize, I'm trying to beat the world record. Please. Damn, you don't even have to kill Mom. If you just kill Dad, she just pieces out. Although I think it's the same cutscene either way. Hey.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Track and field finals is tomorrow! That's why it's my big day. I have an arranged meet in the track and field.
「まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。」
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Hi Ian, how you doing?
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
That's nice. Oh my gosh. I'm so sick and infected with Persona because all I think of is like, oh my god, so Persona 3 coded. Imagine just having a little MP3 player for yourself. It's crazy. You're just like Blue. Man, I remember when I had an old MP3 player, I could only fit 20 songs and I filled it with SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents songs. Just like Blue. I remember when my first phone could fit 2 songs on it. And I would have to choose which, like, 2 songs I wanted. Oh, not this again. Oh my god.
賑やかな絵。立派な方々。
We didn't have Walkmans because I'm the coolest one here. Oh, damn. I did have a cassette player with headphones. That was... I forget the precise brand. Alvin and the Chipmunks OST. Damn, okay. I didn't realize you were the coolest person here. I'm feeling kind of shy right now. What the heck? Weirdly enough, I was actually listening to an Alvin and the Chipmunks behind the scenes video like 3 days ago, and I was like, what? They really did speed up their voices. Wow. I think it was because I found out that like Matthew Gray Gobbler is one of the chipmunks, and I was like, what? How? That blew my mind. What? I know! Spencer from Criminal Minds could be your favorite chipmunk, and you would never know! Make it make sense. Is he Simon? I guess Simon would make sense. If he plays a role a lot. The iPod Touch was so cool, man. I remember when my dad got one and I was just like, how is this real? He is Simon. Knew it. Knew it. Audio technical idea of it. I remember looking on
宴は終わりましたでしょうか
I would look on like Japanese eBay and stuff for Persona 3 goods, which is how I have, you can't see it. I have like a original Persona 3 movie poster, and then I have some like Persona 3 movie merch. And those headphones will come up a lot, and they're quite expensive. But man, maybe one day. This is where we came from. Oh, did I get it in one? This is actual gaming. This is real gaming. I've never done anything so gaming in my life. Getting this room first try is the best gaming move I've ever done. Including the Persona 3 finale, somehow. Which is actually absolutely my best gaming moment. You're the first person to ever do this. No one has ever done this in their entire lives before, Hannah. Really? Those are the kind of moves you need to set the speedrun record. The barnacle strap. And people can argue whether the barnacle strat or another strat is better for the speedrun. Oh my god. This is the coolest ever. Man, the pace! Oh. I'm kind of proud of myself right now. I don't know. Feeling like anything's possible. We're gonna get every ending today. Okay. Maybe not that possible. One hour 15:21. Yeah, I don't look at the stream time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think it's this one. This one? Rejoice, smile, serve, obey, for every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
私は
Woohoo!
どうしてここに
What's up? I think we should watch UFO ending. Yeah, I'm down. I'm very down. I was wondering if for the other ending there was like a compilation of cutscenes or something, rather than playing through the entire game again. I don't know if there's one out there, but if anyone knows. Hey, oh my god, Junko! Do you want to have a conversation, just me and you, but not like let Foxy go? Megapreg is my comfort character. Oh really? I'm down for.
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
It's crazy how
未練は拙速ではない。
few new scenes there are to me.
そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
It's such a good scene.
いいえ。
Hey guys, you didn't give me time to leave the room, so I did overhear literally everything you said. But you good?
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
He really just stands. Hey guys, you guys done? Obtained all the crests without making a single mistake. Not to brag, whatever. Me too, like, that's what cracks me up so much, is that, like, he's polite enough to go to leave, and then, like, Junko just immediately starts talking, and I'm like, oh, wait a second. So then I'm sure he's just like, there's no point in me leaving now. Like, I've heard the conversation. That's the one secret achievement no one has discovered. Really? The 11% of players with that achievement's just me? Not many players. Now you people play this game. Hannah is the 11%. Cinema. Okay, let the line of foxes go in, whatever. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Okay. Well, none of these really give me flying free, but that gives me a man panicking. Flying free. Is it like a trick question? Oh, wait, these two are like running the opposite direction. Speed running, baby! No puzzle can slow me down. Hello. I believe in you. You'll get that. Oh my god, Minerali. You're like a better gamer than I could ever be, because the way I would just give up and never finish. Is this the Vine Boom scene? Because I missed it first time round. Like, I didn't fully hear the vine boom. I voted for this for best audio design only because of vine boom.
では始めようか。
はい。
I'm like giggling because I'm like expecting it at any moment. Like just he smiles, boom. She hands back the ring, boom. Boom. Oh my god! Oh my god!
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの勝利。
Wow, it's really bad when you notice it. Marriage. Oh my god. That's really good. Oh. It's not even one that sounds like it is. It is the boom. It is because in my Persona 4 edit, every time Chie or Yukiko said something lesbian towards each other, I would put that exact sound effect. So I'm very familiar with it now. It's very on my mind. Oh. That was so good. What the hell? That was so good. It, like, I thought it was gonna be good, but it was better than I could have expected. Good stuff, man. Oh, that was good. It reminds me of like in Expedition 33, there's that one piano sound they use like twice during really highly emotional moments. And all I can think is, first I was afraid, I was petrified, thinking I could never live without you by my side. And I spent so many
絡
nights
んだしめ縄
thinking how you did me wrong,
気持ち悪い。
and I grew strong. The big piano flourish. Yeah, it happens twice. And both times, I was just like, I can't think of the scene anymore. Thank you so much, dude. Boom. I remember it happening at the end of Act 2. It happens at the end of the prologue as well.
助けてくれてありがとう。おかげで目が覚めた。
Audio designer watching some random YouTuber play a video game. I like that sound effect.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Really, like I watch a lot of Korean reality shows and sometimes Japanese reality shows, and they will just you will hear a piece of music and you're like, I know that piece of music, and it is always like Pirates of the Caribbean, the Sherlock movies starring Robert Downey Jr., and you're like, what? And he always just he comes out of nowhere and you're like, how, what? Eh? But it hits. They know how to use a track, I gotta say. On Mexican news channels, they put Super Smash Bros. Ballet sounds. That's amazing. I put 2 videos in one chat for later. One is the final ending. I timestamped it. Also posted the UFO in it. Thank you so much. Downpour. Supermod.
悪いけどもう決めたんだ私は
Both Hans Zimmer me. Oh, maybe they just have a deal with Hans Zimmer.
邪魔するな
I don't know, he was kind of late. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, Downpour, I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. I figured this makes up for my tardiness. Yeah. All is forgiven. This time. For those of you who weren't here yesterday or in general don't understand what's happening, just know I love my mods and they're amazing. They're really great and they can be as late as they want. They don't have to show up. They literally don't have to do anything. It's a long running joke, but... Long running. It started yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday. There you go. Strength readily provides resources to enhance efficiencies and boost productivity. Needs improvement. Timeliness. Wild.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない
We have so much faith, holy moly. Oh yeah, I'd love to read the notes if there is an easy place to see them. I just love gambling, man. Get it twisted. Although if you're speedrunning, maybe don't gamble. Oh my god.
なんてしぶとい。そんなにもあなたには未練があるの。
私であって何が悪いの？私はまだいえいつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。乗
り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは。
Ooh. Rip off the mask. See what happens. The doll is so funny, man. Thank you so much, Ring On. Oh my gosh.
清水ひな子が決断した。それが大事。お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。遅いも早いもない。これは決断。清水ひな子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい生。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
Interesting. I did not think we'd be fighting this again. I thought we were, from the notes and stuff, I really thought it was leading up to fighting Fox Mask. Wedding and killing your future husband when you put a teacher in the wedding. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening, because of the way that she was kind of talking with about love and how she was talking about Shu and then there's been like some things of like the fox. I forget exactly what they were, but I thought that was where it was leading, but I guess we do this again. Hi Silva, how are you? Huh? Baby girl.
花嫁にはふさわしくないわいだ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。 君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。
Persona 4, baby.
ひな子
Not again.
信じてたぜ、相棒。
I won't.
お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。
What? This is so Yosuke. Oh, we are fighting him.
どこから入り込んだ。
Welcome back, Julia. Yeah, baby. Okay, he looks amazing. I'm so sorry about hurting you, sweetie, but I'm already in.
ひな子、逃げるぞ。
No. Oh. Yes. No. He looks so cool! Oh, the glow. Oh, I'm in love. I'm deeply in love with everything happening on my screen right now.
あなたは何者なの？
No! Ew, that would suck. I don't want to hug it. You're a puppy. Literally, Wing On, that was going on internally, but because Downpour or chat in general hadn't said anything, I was like, no, it's fine, it's fine. He's too. I don't like an animal. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember for sure and had to double check that something didn't go wrong. I'm glad there were multiple people just freaking out. Damn, we're getting all up in his business, I'm sorry. Thank you so much!
If you can't love him as fox monster, you don't deserve him as high fox god.
I could not agree more. Thank you so much, Animateur. You will get a beautiful loopy. Thank you so much. She's doing tricks on it, slicing it up with a katana. It's like when you have a pet cat and you're laying in bed and they decide to crawl on you and just turn so their butt is in your face. It is! And you're just like, why do you disrespect me so I feed you, I love you. No! 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 This is so messed up, dude! No one else had this. He's done it all. He doesn't want us to struggle. Ah! What was your general impression of ending 2? I found it very funny. I enjoyed it. I liked the fist bump. It was great. I had a good time. I'm sorry. He's a very good voice actor. Oh, his colors are all changing. Oh, he looks just like a regular fall. This is sad. I do like foxies quite a lot. I like it when I'm on like a dog walk late at night and I see a little fox running around and I'm like, hello, baby. Look at them prancing around. Man, I bet some fan art of this goes so hard. The colors are just so vibrant and cool. He's so cool! I just want a game where we ride on his back and go around on cool adventures. So I don't need to say welcome back, AJ. Surely? We are. I'm very sad about it. I love the fox. Look at it! I just love how he runs! It's so cute! You should be frolicking in a field of flowers. Oh, again? Oh, he's gonna get even more just normal foxy.
私が欲しいもの、望むものはあなたと同じです。
これは何だ？教えてくれ。
私の望むもの、それは自分の性を自分の翼で羽ばたく、そしてその行く末を自ら選ぶことです。
Caleb, like that. Caleb, third myth. You still have time. Trust me.
いが伝わらぬのだ。
Oh, Disney! Hi, Sleep Legos. How you doing? I must apologize again. Oh, that holy, we just it went right up there. I'm so sorry about that. We're not even married yet. Oh, sure. I think this is love. I can't really tell, but I think it is. I'm sure he would like it. I feel like if Hinago is like, yeah, he's like, yeah. Sure. When they do the finger gun thing in Naruto. Dude. The title is really good. No, not again. Okay, that was less intense. We want the same thing. Kinda. See? He's supposed to be happy. Is this the ending? This is one of the endings. No, Buffy! Oh.
こっちだ早く。
行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とヒナコの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできる。
They're bros in every timeline.
また会おう戦友。
We should have fist pumped the fox.
男なら引き際も大事か。
I feel with every ending, I'm getting more confused, which is kind of fun. Same. I just know I love Fox Mask even more. Same. Same. Oh, I don't know what the iconic Umineko piano pieces are. But that's cool. Hinako really does need to fly high like a bit of a bird to fly. Thank you! I need to loop you.
What a horrible time for my sub to run out Louise's screen.
Let me loop you, both you and Animateur. Thank you both so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime too. Ah, him. Ah, him. Well, him. He. I never probably listened to this when I beat it, but it is pretty Umineko, is it? That's cool. Still love the first ending best. I think I like this, the one we just had before this, the best.
けてくれなかったら私は自分の勇気を保てなかった。
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう相棒。それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえ、お前だってそれ似合ってね
うっせえ。
水柱は3週間が経っても勢いが衰えずにいます。に噴出する硫化水素ガスの濃度は劇的に続けており、撃中が恵比寿ヶ丘地区全住民への避難指示が出され、
Okay. So I think blank space. So I think we're a lot older than like school age, or at least we're like older than what is represented in the game. I mean, people get married off young, but I don't think it would be that big of a difference. It's not so much the marriage thing I'm talking about, it's more like the way the game talks about the past. Like, I don't know what the legal age of marriage was in 1960s Japan, but like, Shu and Hinako are both commenting on like how... Oh, okay, I didn't think of it like that at all. I thought of it like the necktie I didn't think made sense to me, but I thought they were remarking how weird they looked in school uniform because they aren't school age. And they were being like, he looks weird. Osamu Kashawagi? What? He's real? He's alive? He's a real person? While wearing a middle school uniform. Oh, is that meant to be? Are they meant to be middle schoolers? Wait, okay. I didn't read that as a middle school uniform at all, so I think that went over my head entirely. That surprised me too when I learned it. Yeah, I thought that was high school. It does not, I don't know. That didn't click at all to me. Jimmy Foxy. Oh. Wow. I need the bathroom, so I'll go do that, and then I think we're gonna watch the last ending, because I don't think I want to play through the game again. And do one. I caught onto them being younger, themselves as younger after the first ending on the suspect being in a wedding dress. Yeah, I thought that, but then I was like, I don't know. I think because I find each ending pretty unsatisfying individually, so I'm kind of waiting for it to be tied together in a more interesting kind of way, if that makes sense. I love how they misdirect your expectation. Oh, I didn't ever think that. That's interesting. Really? I literally never commented on her because I did not think of it at all. That's funny. Okay, I'll run to the bathroom and then we can watch the other endings. Be right back. Hello. I return. I miss Grace at 22. And 1. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, let me get the details up. The mod resources. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, True Noodle. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much for the resub. You get a loopy. Oh my gosh, hold on. My desk is overwhelmingly full of stuff. Thank you. Sorry, give me 1 second while I figure out. There's 12 documents. Oh, yep, I see, okay. If you should read the first 9 before starting the video. Okay. Cool, right, let's get it. Thank you so much. Okay. Boom. Get ready. It's story time. So this is for ending. I don't know how the numbers work, but this is for our 4th ending. I don't know what the technical number would be. I got some monstering real life easier. That's good. That's good. Ending 4 technically, okay. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. You don't need to know who wrote that. No, yeah, I know who wrote this. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me, even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So, Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, Olemato! I'm so happy for you. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. She does, Jeff. Like, I genuinely love Rinko. She's so funny. I think she might be one of my favorite characters, to be honest. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Rinko's diary, okay. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakako. Really? That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm gonna beat you bloody and then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Cool, thanks, Queen. Hannah writing about her mods. Stop it. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth. That I'm friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time. Looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Unconsciously? Are you... Okay. Hinako and Sakiko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. The handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu non-stop. You were such a nuisance, I wanted to strangle you, so be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting is back to normal. I think she's doing good. This is exactly what we tried to do. That's what Hinako and Hinako chatted about. Taking happiness into their own hands. I think she's fine. I'm in love with you, Shu. I loved you from the moment I saw you. From the first moment our eyes met. From the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines. To feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. Me talking about any of my favorite characters. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Fair enough, Queen. Go to AO3. AO3 exists. She honestly is good at writing though. Stream's been fun, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Rinko's great. I love her. I've been blessed with an easy life. Happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day, I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now, I've outgrown Abisagoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is, thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Were you gonna read this at the wedding? Okay. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous, and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I got a smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Okay, and then apparently the remaining 3 might be in the video. So, give me 1 second again. Oh, one more. Okay. Can you control F for mailbox? I can. Letter from the hospital? Okay. You missed something, something you missed I think is interesting, okay. Literally missed a pilot. I'm like, I don't even understand why these people were invited to the wedding. Like, it doesn't even feel like they were good at faking being friends. Episode Coco Part 2 is like the Igarashi resident mailbox. Okay. Mr/Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Sakako below. No abnormalities found. 2. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Sakako's mom. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakako. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Oh, I know. I grew up in a smallish town, so believe me, I very much relate to that. Would I invite them to my wedding? Like, I don't know. Yeah, it makes her mom's actions even like crazier of just refusing to even accept this and just be like, nope. She'll conform, she'll become part of the same as everyone else. Rinko fuming when another friend is dragged away from the mic. How dare they steal my thunder? I can now reveal the Sakako is my favorite Silent Hill Live character. I think she was one of my favorites without, like, I don't know. I really liked her on the second playthrough for some reason. And then on the third one, we didn't like see her at all, obviously. But she's cool. I like her. She's cool. Okay, let me get the thingy up. Hinako and Sakako easily fight for my top 1. I think my favorites is Sakako, Rinko, and Foxman. What have I done? Don't worry, I'm just destroying my OBS, but it's fine. What? Why is it not playing? What? Oh, I do love the fishery guy, that's true. Oh. What? What is happening? Okay, hold on. Let's. I have no clue if this is gonna work, but we'll find out together, and it'll be fun. Oh, okay. I don't know what when I was like trying to do it so that you couldn't see the screen, it wouldn't show the screen. So I didn't know if it was just going to be like a black screen or not. But now it's working, I guess. Coming out of Silent Hill feminism with a man is my favorite. Go ahead and throw the tomato. I think he's just really interesting. I mean, I think they're all interesting. But I guess Hinako I'm mostly kind of just like confused on right now, but maybe this ending will help. because I didn't really understand.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
Ooh. You give up the pin? Oh. Mm. Item 5, 1 Hinako, 2 Hinako, 3 the doll, 4 Renko, 5 Fox Mask. Cinema. I find the doll so funny. I'm curious if the doll becomes more of a thing as well, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Because the doll is like so comedically done to me. Which I kind of love, like, don't get me wrong, that's not necessarily criticism. I enjoy the campness of the doll. She must. Best character in the game.
私
はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入ってその上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。 あと100年。いや、ひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと、自分で選んだ結果なら、それが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mum ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that doesn't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know that other has found it.
結果を選べることがどんな結果だろうとも、自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は
It's a whole conspiracy. Is that his real name? God, I'm so good at speedrunning. Look at it go. I'm sorry, the frame rate's kind of lagging, but don't worry about it. Ooh, I can actually talk to Mama?
ひな子の誤解を解いておきたいの。
誤解って？
ひな子はお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。
What?
きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。お 男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で音をあげたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
話してくれてありがとう。お母さん。
That was so easily the best scene of this whole game to me. Like, it's so not even close. I wish there were so many more scenes like this. Oh my god. Oh. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mum once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good husband to me. I have to agree that I did lay to Mom was truly brilliant. Yeah, because like for me, and I'm kind of hoping in the rest of this playthrough, like this ending, hopefully they touch on the dad. Because to me, Hinako writes off her mom and dad so easily, but like I wasn't necessarily on board with that. Like I could see why she thought that, obviously. But to me it was so like, well, there's a lot more there. There's like a lot more going on. And I don't know, I don't want to get too into obviously my own experiences as a child of parents and of things. But that to me was just like by far the most like realistic and like, I guess mostly just like the realistic side of it, of having, let's not cry on stream about our own personal issues. Of growing up with a family life that could be somewhat scary, and realize, and I think when you're a kid, you don't, and I don't think you can necessarily always see how the other parent has to handle that, and how you can blame them just as much. And obviously I think that's a very easy thing to do. Oh boy. And I think that's the easiest thing to do in that situation. But I think as I've grown up and had more of these sort of conversations with family members, the more it is just, it can never be that simple, I guess. It can never be. And like we spoke about it at first, like I think Hinako in her journal is so harsh to her mother, personally, for me. Because ultimately, like, what is her mom gonna do? Like, she doesn't have a job, she's a housewife and isn't the one who earns the money. How on earth is she gonna protect her children if she leaves? Like, if she takes them with her, or if she doesn't? She has no backing here. So she's doing everything in the only way she kind of can. So that to me was like the best scene. Like that I wish there was so much more of this in the game by this point. Like, I feel like there's so much that the game could have gotten into that I'm kind of like sad it didn't in the other endings or in the other routes. Because I think there's like the cast in general in this game is so strong, whereas I think in the previous Silent Hills I've played, there's kind of like one or two really, really strong characters, mostly just one. I think Silent Hill 2 is the only one that has like really strong other characters. And I wish we could like have more scenes of them talking like this, because that was so good, and I think it's such a shame there isn't more in the other routes. From the moment we can be entirely sure if Rinko pushed Hinako down the stairs, I knew Hinako would be an unreliable narrator, and I think they expanded on this journal. Yeah, it's so good, because like the journal is all of her own like thoughts, in the same way all the notes we read from other people are their own thoughts. And from the second like I started reading that, I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about your tone. But obviously it's so valid for her tone to be that in her private journal. I kept thinking how I hated her mom was making excuses for the dad and his abuse and defending it by saying, oh, I didn't offer my usual services, I just offered them horribly. And the reason the dad apologized was due to him not getting service, so it solidified the idea that a wife to him is what she can offer to him. He didn't apologize because he hurt his feelings or because he disrespected her. No, that's very fair. I think to me, it's not like either or, it's like this mixture of both. Which makes it very complicated to think about, and very complicated to be like, at least for me, this is how I definitively feel about it. Because like I said, like I think that all of that is like true, but what's the other option, you know? I don't know how many options she has as such. And yeah, marriage is a lot of give and take. And like, I think in some ways the mom is very like smart in that she does know what is gonna like make her husband feel a certain way or make him act a certain way and behave a certain way. So she's kind of doing what she can to make life bearable. And also to me the way that she can tell that her daughter thinks that she's weak is like, oh, that makes me like actually just want to burst into tears, man. Your own child like looking at you with that level of pity. That like I could just sit here and think about that and sob. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh. That fucks me up, dude. Yeah, like I don't think, like I said, I think it's so obvious that there's way more going on with the parents, and I'm sad it takes this long to get into it. I think I just want more scenes like this. I just thought it was such a good scene. No wonder but Hinako. For me, nothing about the additional context just adds a different shade to it, especially when giving the mom a voice and even showing a power over her husband. Yes. Millions must read When They Cry series. Yeah, I want to read Higurashi. Umineko, I've been spoiled on too much. It's a lost cause to me, but Higurashi, we'll get there. I think I got your point. I could tell there was a little missing chunk, but I think what you were saying was that it doesn't like make it better or anything, but it adds a different layer going on. I definitely don't see it like that, Gray, but that's a very interesting. I definitely get where that comes from. That's honestly my one critique of this game's narrative, the fact that you have to do multiple playthroughs to get all of the lore, not because you won't understand it the first time, but because the lore straight up isn't there the first or even second time. Yeah, that's it. You worded it so well to me. Like, I don't know if I think the endings are like worth the, like, I don't know what, no, you worded it so much better. I just don't think it should have been done in full playthrough modes like this. I'm curious to know how you've been spoiled on Umineko. Not right now for people who might read it, but I'm still curious. I just know like who did certain things and like the puzzle aspect I know the truth of, and like that is what interests me. So I guess there's all the character dynamics, but it's very long. And the puzzle stuff was what was my grip on, or what interested me the most. I also have really mixed feelings on that scene. I love it for Hinako and the mom. It does so much for both of them and really brings together that aspect of Hinako's character that lashes out at the wrong place and makes it clear that the mom isn't weak for not being able to break free of this, but how it represents the dad doesn't sit well with me. The things he does are so vile. I don't think the scene is outright saying outright his actions were excused, but it gets closer than I'd like. I think to me, I have a lot of, obviously, I literally just watched it, so I haven't thought about it a ton. And again, I don't want to get too into my own personal life. But obviously, my personal life is how I'm able to reflect on this in certain ways. I don't know how much of what we see of the father is like a genuine truth of what happened. In the same way that scene, I don't know if that's a genuine truth of what happened. And I can't fully tell exactly where like the truth begins with Hinako and where it ends. And to me, the portrayal of the dad is like, I don't think it's excusing him. I think it's just saying like, this system fucking sucks for like literally everyone. No one can escape. Like there is nothing happening here. And at least for my own, and the reason why I think, sorry, I'm jumping everywhere, but another reason I think I don't know how real the scenes with him are is that from, again, me who grew up in a home where I was scared of acting out. That sounds very dramatic. I'm very fine. Everything's very fine. I just want to clarify. It's all good. To me, he comes across very over the top in terms of a scary father, instead of like what I know to be more true. Not to say that he is not realistic to someone. I don't mean to imply that at all. To someone else, he could be very, very realistic. But to me, it's Hinako seeing him in a very exaggerated form, rather than like, I'm sure he had outbursts, but I don't know to what extent what she thinks of is true. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I feel like the narrative is offering sympathy without getting close to excusing him, primarily through saying that he is beholden to the patriarchal system he's part of, and that is something to be sympathetic about, but likewise it is completely on him for not having the courage to break that, and his sins are made obvious through the impact it had on his children. Yeah, that's true too. It's clearly not okay what he does because of how Hinako turned out. As someone who's also scared to act out at home, I agree for how it was for me, at least. I'm glad you understand what I'm saying. I suppose ultimately it is up to those who are mistreated to decide how they feel about those that mistreated them. Not to get too personal, but I consider my dad to be the worst person in the world, or maybe just my world. But thinking about him and what he did, and even working on forgiving him, even if I can't do so personally anymore, it's a personal growth for me, most importantly. There's nothing about what he did that I think is okay, but as someone who had a very out there dad, yeah. No, I think that's such a good point, and thank you for sharing. It's not the narrative, but Hinako herself, I guess. I personally think the true events of the true ending, where nothing got resolved in the family and the interaction between the mom, is what she hoped her mom would do, where things could have turned out for the better had her family acknowledged her as a person rather than just as a daughter to marry off and move on. I don't know. I don't know. I see. I definitely took most of the stories of things he did as being literal, so that might change my perception. Like the comment she makes about him throwing a knife near her, to me stuck with me big time, and is something I always thought of as an actual event she experienced. Yeah, I don't know. I truly don't.
Hinako, 今少しいいか?
It made sense to me, Siren. Thank you for sharing.
謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
I have heard that, Belzerga, which I'm kind of trying not to think about because I think it will influence me too much. But I heard that about Umineko too.
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くて怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。
See, this idea I'm like less into. Like this makes me not as sure about. Like I don't like the. Well, okay, maybe I should finish the scene and actually see where it goes. 言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。Like I don't like the idea of like you should have to listen to family just because they're family. Like you should listen to them because you're ready to or something else other than family.
お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの
？It's kind of full like, oh no.
怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴行君は立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を さなくていいから俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
I like the ending though. I like that. Because again, I kind of relate to it of like, it's nice to understand even if I don't know how I personally feel. To me, what I struggle with in this scene is how much of it is the writer's broadest thought on what someone should do in this situation versus Hinako's internal struggle. It makes sense to me that Hinako could be conflicted in this way and say these things to herself, less so that everyone should do this if they're in a similar situation. Yeah. That's how I want to see the scene, Jeff. Like, I thought it was going exactly in that direction of like, you don't have to forgive him, you don't have to even accept his apology, you don't have to do any of that, but it's for you more so. But then I think it maybe lingers a little bit too long on the you have to do this because he's family and you have to do this because of blood ties. Because what I really thought the scene was going to be was like this Hinako, who I think is older, more mature, has more knowledge of her life, talking to younger Hinako and being like, no, like, trust me, where I am now, I know that this conversation is good for you. And I think that makes a lot of sense. Again, like, I think as we mature and we start to be able to see our parents more as like people in their own rights, or in their own, I don't know what the right expression is, rather than just our parents, I think you gain a lot more of that towards them, of being like how it ended, I really like, of like how, now I understand you. So that's what I thought it was going for, and then I think for me, it just really goes way too hard on the like, he's your dad, so you have to. Mom's just married to him, but like, you're blood, and like it just went a little too much. But maybe that's just Hinako trying to talk to past Hinako and like convince her. I don't know if it's what she actually believes. I don't know. I don't know. The boss fight with the parents always felt so awkward immediately following these two scenes. Oh, do you still fight them? That's interesting. Yeah, regarding the scene and what you said a bit ago, it would be more realistic to me if it was less throwing knives to make you scared of me and more threatening you mentally or physically to mold you the way I feel you should be. Even more so because of the misogyny in this area, but that's also how my dad was, so maybe it's anything. Yeah, that's like really how I think we feel very similarly, where like I am obviously reflecting on my own experiences in life, and so it's harder to see some elements of this as like what is real and what isn't, I guess. I think for me, it's that if the marriage doesn't work out, she really doesn't have anywhere else to go, so family is important even if it's for superficial reasons. Maybe. Maybe. That makes sense. And then I don't know why it goes so hard on like the blood thing, but Yeah, yeah. Yeah. If Hinako had not said those lines and instead said something about how she needs to hear him out so she can resolve her own feelings, I think it would work a lot better. Framing it as a thing she's doing for personal reasons rather than because it's the right thing to do. Yeah, like I think that is what the overall scene is saying, but it just gets a little muddled. And makes, for me, the last scene a bit more confusing. With the mum. Oh, does she really have a... See, I don't know if she does... Okay, maybe I just have forgotten something. Does she have a really clear trauma around knives? Because she uses them. Like, she picks them up very happily, right? Or no? Maybe she doesn't? After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. She does, but they deal super high damage. Like, she sees them as more dangerous than other weapons. Oh, okay. I see. Kind of weird comparing with my experience. My bad parent was a stepdad. Once Mum divorced him, it was like he ceased to exist. Don't know what it's like to still deal with it. Yeah, no, that's very fair. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is... Sorry, I was checking if she capitalized dad every time, because she didn't at some bits, but she does. Okay. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. And if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Oh, I see. Thank you, Hope and Downpour. Interesting, okay. That helps me figure out my feelings on that, thank you. Do you want to read the notes? Oh! Yep. Sorry, I didn't know if they were going to be in the video or not. One second. Hi, KGD. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Letter from my uncle. A letter from Uncle Shotaro to my dad. What is he talking about? What's wrong with Mom? Uh-oh. Kanto, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. but surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do. But please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimmy rather you try to enjoy your the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimmy first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. But buy Kimmy something nice with it. Got it? Oh my god, it's 78 hours, 100% this game, but I missed the snow. That's wild. They tricked you. Thank you for the hydrate. Kimmy, tomorrow's the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again. I'm sure Hinako will be happy too. Good. You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off of your shoulders. Is the mic popping? Oh, I hope not. Let me know if it is. It's fine for me. No, not the speakers. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, Kimmy's did say cancer. Interesting, okay. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours of going to every onsen in Japan. If there are any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. It's mum handwritings from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. Oh. Oh. An art project that I had turned in, the theme was my future self. I got yelled at by the teacher and everyone laughed at me, but I still think it's a masterpiece. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. Damn. She cooks. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. This is like one of those tweets you see go viral of like a 7-year-old answering like... That was one that used to go viral all the time. Oh, I wish I could remember it. Like, plus 100. This is an amazing answer. The What Do You Feel one? Oh, maybe. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it does feel weird that like even if there is a boss, that the boss designs don't like change or kind of have a different vibe to them, maybe. Should I say something different? Oh, my parents, don't you dare touch them. So make me fight my mother and father. Oh, okay. That's cool then, to see them it more as like you could kind of see this one as like defending them or protecting them in a way. Yeah, I think so too, Minerali. Allergies. Oh my god, let's drink.
少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
They're not skipping. They're not a true speedrunner.
それでは皆々様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Are you calling the wolf hand the yowie hand? Or his hand?
少し血色が良くなった。君の体に合
Yeah,
う
it's beautiful. It does remind me of those like memes of guess who's the top and who's the bottom in like manhwas where they're like the size proportions are crazy.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
My hand looks like it's like my hand looks like this so that his can look like Let me hold your hand. Just the amount of analyzing we could do with how she skips scenes with no trouble except when Fox Mask is there. What does it all mean? Man, I get in trouble for skipping Fox Mask. I get in trouble if I don't skip Fox Mask. There's no winning.
一番大切なものがある。
はい。
We are like Shu and Fox Mask in the bromance ending. It's not about you, Hannah. I'm so sorry. You're so right. It's not about me, it's about you. The bros is the real story. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Okay. Alright. Is that chat too? The hidden yaoi. You don't think. Wait, I need to check Silent Hill F on A3. I need to know.
Junko-san.
I can't believe this is now only the second best scene after that mum scene. Oh, it's not even new. Oh, devastating. He doesn't even walk 3 steps before Shunko's like, okay, let me break it down. It's crazy. It makes me lose my mind. Hey guys, is everything okay here? All scenes are second to the Vine Boom. That is, God, the Vine, I forgot about it. The Vine Boom went so hard though. The Silent Hill F gave me 2 hits on A3, one being the Summer Hikuro killed me, Silent Hill F A... I promise that's not my account. It's just someone else who knows. They know. They understand. If you like this game, please watch Summer Hikaru died. I'm begging you. Like, please.
さあ君も
Are you ready for the Vine Boom? You better get ready. That's amazing, Temple. You put the time zone, it's the TikTok thud. Damn. Sorry. I let everyone down. For me, it's actually the Yukiko and Chie gay alert. Please subscribe to me on YouTube. I make good videos, I promise. God, I wish I had the Vine Boom on my frickin' soundboard so I could just play it at every moment during the scene. Thank you for the 50 bits! Thank you, Goose. Thanks for the hoshies. Boom. It's so good. Incredible. It's like hearing a snap in a forest. Persona 4 does have a fall. This game is genuinely so Persona 4 inspired to me. Like, your inner self. Like, I would say Fog, but I think Silent Hill wins that one. Like, the way that they talk about stuff is so Persona 4, it's crazy. There's a thing. I'm actually so proud of AO3. Yosuke and Silent Hill would be a disaster. Artisan, there is a character in this game who is so Yosuke. Like, there was this bit where he comes along, he's like, hey Hannah, oh my god, you did so good, like, you're amazing. Just fight your inner self and like, we can go home. And I'm just like, Yosuke. Yosuke! It is Shu. Shu is so Yosuke, it's crazy. Yosuke but straight. Yosuke but straight, and he gives you unknown drugs. That too. The drugs are pretty important. Well, sometimes Yosuke gives you drugs. Like, you know when you meet him at night? Terrible start. But you know when you meet Persona 4 characters at night and they're just like, hey, I've been thinking, and you should have this. And then they give you, like, drugs or mouthwash or, like, something disgusting like meat gum, and you're like, Chie, I don't want this. And she's like, I love meat though. And I'm like, I realize it, I get it. He gives you a cough drop unwrapped from his pocket. That's love. He definitely gives you drugs. But like, they're probably slightly better for you than... They're not homemade drugs. I think that's a big difference. Real Mike. True. Correct. Oh, absolutely autistic. Oh my god, absolutely. I'm just like, yep.
私たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。私の怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ。話す。
これがあなたの生き様なの？
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Yay. And your luck. Both times that bit happens, all I can think of is Midsummer.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Yeah, they're very I don't know how to say it. Tripophobic. This is speedrunning, baby.
ひなこや、綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
She spilled. It's just a family bug. Oh really, dude? It made me so like spinning around my own mind of like what if there were like time loops going on. What the hell is happening? Go to speedrun again, here you go.
どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
I cannot believe you would admit that you've blinked whilst watching the stream wing on. I'm actually kind of heartbroken about that. But it's fine. I'll learn to live with it.
Hinako. あなた、ひなこなの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。これが私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
Hey guys, I didn't mean to interrupt, but what? Thank God a man can save the day.
稀に人里に真意を宿した
希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。そのような
Oh wow, he look
現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
okay. Well, that's nice.
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこだわりの跡取りはグドだ。
Hey.
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
豊樹さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力して
I think he's happy.
孤独に
I don't think he failed either.
一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを
Not again. This is miserable. A doll? Okay.
彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
I didn't want to brag, my god. Told you while looking at chat, it's just like a natural kind of recall at this point. She's really good. You see that little 360? Yeah, I just threw that in. For fun. I didn't have to. Choreographer too. A jack of all trades. No, the fight scene's cool. The switching is pretty rad, I think. Struggling tailist? I genuinely have like E33, like not trauma because I had a good time, but like I see those and I'm like parry, fucking parry them. Ah! Oh my god. See you, Lord. Have a good one. Marry it! Marry it! $14? Yeah, that's true too. Instead of a brain, there was a parry prompt. True. It's just so fun. Click button, parry. I smile. I'm playing with my feet. It's just, I'm that. I just wanted to, it's actually a dance mat down here. And I'm just. I genuinely find Hinako's thoughts towards Kotiyuki very confusing right now. So I'm interested in how it all kind of comes together. Rainbow. It's very worth reading all the notes about his family. Or maybe I missed a bunch. It's kind of hard to know. That page wing on count? Seems really good for that. Gradient attack. I love gradient parries, holy shit. Not the noted. Interesting. Missed. Part of 3? He would save us in every universe. What's Shu? Is Shu gonna get crushed? Oh, okay, he's on this side. I thought he was shutting himself in.
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も 君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
We should go.
行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Yay. Where is she? Because sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. And I don't know what the truth. I don't know where he's at. I thought he died. Not important anymore, I guess, lol. I'm the frog spin emote. I'm still the frog spin emote. Let's get that post-credit scene goodness. Letter from Kotayuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisagoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time. Oh my god, Ichiban! Yippee! Senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I am eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. That's cute. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you.
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになってその人のためにものすごく努力して 情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Junko moment. Well, I don't think I understand. It's a little confusing, but I have interpretations. I would love to hear them, because I don't even think I have an interpretation. I don't know if it shows the end. Oh, it does! Okay, it's got stuff on it, but... Cute! My favorite is the, like, blue one. That was my favorite one. That one's gorgeous. I kind of wish instead of the two Hinakos, they just showed adult Hinako at the end. Oh, is that what you think it's kind of showcasing? One of my theories is that we combine this with the first note we found about the geysers and the ending 3 radio broadcast and the fog is toxic gas and everyone's dead. That would be fun. It is kind of foggy in the ending thing. Voldemort hates Big Wolf Farm. Literal gas leak ending. We also do have the UFO ending. Maybe I should run to the bathroom though. Yeah, go on then. I'll go to the bathroom. Please feel free to put any interpretations you have in chat and I'll come back and read them. Just give me a moment. Hello. I'm back. So the game is her fighting within herself if she wants to get married or not to someone she knew in her childhood, Kotayuki, and her perception the whole time is when she was at her most free, aka when she wasn't burdened by childhood or adult responsibility. By her perception, like, do you mean the events of the game? Or like how she thinks about the events of the game? Or thank you for the welcome back. I grew up somewhere where marrying early was common, so delaying and choosing to see things unburdened is definitely a perspective I appreciate. That's cool. Yeah, I think playing as Hinako at this age is representative of the final points before her innocence was shattered. It seems pretty purely metaphorical in a lot of ways. Okay. I should stop the music, sorry. To me, the final ending is all about Hinako just getting the freedom to choose. One side of Hinako is the one who rages against everything and completely rejects every societal norm. The other is the one who fully accepts it. Neither is really healthy because as she notices, she might have actual feelings for Kotayuki, but what matters is that she chooses to act on them, not someone else choosing for her, and I think Kotayuki is experiencing a lot of the same things. Okay. That helps a lot. Basically, Hinako was supposed to get married, but was afraid the marriage was turning sour, like with her parents, so she got cold feet. The other one stuff was basically because of her being on shoes drugs. Yeah, that was part of why I was so confused, because like I could see elements of like what everyone's like saying, but because there's like 3 different Hinakos or something, 4 kind of, 3 and a bit. And then the drugs, because the drugs say so much, like you could have split personalities and stuff. And so I couldn't tell, like, that got really muddled for me with like what Shu's involvement is. And if Hinako truly was like actually hallucinating or not. And I guess I don't fully know the answer. The drugs made her lucid, basically, with parts of herself basically conflicting in thoughts and becoming their own beings. But yeah, the whole game is definitely some sort of hallucination. Okay. Okay. Although they're in-school uniforms, they're clearly older as some of the talks suggest. And the entire story is her fight with herself before her wedding day. In one ending, she ODs on Shu's drugs and kills everyone. In another, she flees the wedding with Shu, and this last one is her giving up on the wedding and Kotayuki's dad being insane about it. Oh. What? Is the doll... What does the doll mean to people? It's also actually having split personality, more her experiencing otherworld Silent Hill shenanigans because the drug she gave her is made from flowers from Silent Hill. I see, okay. At some point he or not say they help, at some point he or another? A note say they can help to bring out someone's inner conflicts so they can help resolve them, and the game and each of the endings is the manifestation of that. One where she burns it all down, one where she runs away. Okay. I thought the doll is the spirit of the tree the deity people prayed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I saw the doll. No, that actually, I like that a lot, Minerali. Because I saw the doll like very much as like the idea of like Hinako being a girl, and like to me it was very much like you're a girl. Girls play with dolls, etc. But then because it was trying to keep her away from the fox, who to me also was like, you're a girl and you get married, I wasn't sure how to feel about it. But I like the idea of like the doll being against the fox in terms of like the religious two forces within the town. That's cool. I like that. She isn't gonna deny the possibility of having feelings and not wanting to marry Katayuki, but she won't sacrifice herself for it. Yeah. No, that's cool. Okay, that clears up a lot. Thank you. Cause another thing was like when it seemed like I got really confused about her feelings for Katayuki, because I was like, well, it seems like you really like him, but then you're very against marriage. Which, like, that's fine. But I was finding it very I didn't know what the in-between of that was, but that helps a lot. Thank you. I just want to know what all this means for Hinako's track career. She's gonna become a Olympian. I felt the same way. Yeah, it gets a little muddled across the different endings. Oh, another question I have, maybe it doesn't even have an answer. I don't know. It doesn't feel like because to me it doesn't feel like much really changes on each route. How is there like a thing or event that happens that makes Hinako like realize what's happening in the final route? Like, is there a reason that she's like, oh, it wants us to fight? Because I don't know if I figured out what that is, or like why things were different, or if they were just different because the game wanted multiple routes, or what changed. Maybe it's like what you do. I don't know. I originally thought that the Shu angle was that they had slept together and the pills were birth control he was taking from the family practice and giving to her, and that's why all of the girls are calling her a traitor. She betrayed them all by not being a girl but still taking Shu for herself. Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that though. I think I'm sad Rinko didn't get more in the end. We did get another ending. And now we're kind of discussing it a little. The doll is a bit weird because it often encourages her to think for herself, but from the beginning it seemed to represent the traditionalist views she despises. I think it's essentially her inner child self trying to help and guide her while still showing she can't escape them entirely. I see, okay. I guess I have no idea what the traitor thing is about now. I think the traitor thing is about Hinako like not running with Sakako during a race. I don't know if there's more to it. But that was all I kind of could pick up, which feels a little undercooked. Oh, and the marriage, that's true, that's true. We did read another note where she was like, you're leaving me alone for marriage. I don't know if reading the documents in the nature you did, but I felt the final journal entries for Rinko Sakako wrapped up their characters really well. I guess I wanted more. Because I don't know, that mum scene was just so good that I'm like, oh, I wish the other girls got that. And Shu too. I don't really know what Shu was at the end. Welcome back, Indy. I hope it went so well. We have just the UFO ending to finish up with. I thought the traitor is that Sakako leaves, like Hinako, feels like Hinako is moving on in life faster than she is and leaving her behind. Yeah, there was a note about that. Yeah, that's true. That's true too, Bruno. Watching it, it felt like the pills were the only different choice and the rest was just for the sake of different routes. I do really wish the story had not been 4 different routes. I feel like that kind of weakens it a bit for me. Instead of like a really effective, tight package, if that makes sense. Oh, since you're such a good gamer, one thing you missed is there's a line if you game over in the Sakako boss fight where she says the 500 yen is hers now. That cannot be that cannot be true. That's amazing. I love it. Oh, it's true. That's so good. That's so good. More than the problem I have with the combat, I think the pacing would have been better if they just figured out how to make it one run instead of multiple routes. I think I agree. Because I think it kind of loses its effectiveness over the multiple routes. For me, a little bit. Oh, that's true, Mr. Pylon. That's good. I like that. How many endings do you think the game should have had? Like, was the gameplay good enough to warrant that many endings? No, I find that the gameplay kind of counteracts like a lot of the narrative to me. We talked about it like on and off, but in general, I think Hinako is like so strong and the combat is so like, to me, stress-free that it kind of made Silent Hill, or the vibe of Silent Hill, just feel really like chill. I don't know, I don't think I could say how many routes they should have done. Like, I think they could have done 4 routes and had them all be a lot more impactful. But there aren't that many new scenes to really hit for me personally. And there were some scenes where it would say it was a new cutscene and I truly don't even know what was that different, or like what was different. And so I kind of struggled. I like multiple routes on paper, but they just don't play different enough to make it feel worth it. I got to the end of New Game Plus and I just couldn't stomach doing it again. Yeah, that's why I ended up watching the final ending, because I was just like, I don't want to just run around doing the exact same thing again. Like that's so... Oh. Yeah, I've not played. That's interesting, Bruno, because I've not played, like I played 1, 2, 3 and this, and I really want to play 4. But I know that Silent Hill generally for a very long time has been a very mixed experience, so, or like at least that seems to be the common sentiment. I feel like they could have done the household thing in other places of Ebisogoku to explore Sakako and Rinko's characters. Yeah, I wish they were more explored. And Shu. Mostly Rinko and Shu. I feel like Sakako I vibe with. But I really like Rinko. Like even if I wish she got a bit more. I think I wish she got more because she's so fun in the cutscene she's in, so I'm like, oh. I just selfishly want more of her. For me, I kind of like the 4 endings and how they in theory can happen at the same time, the outcomes being full and rejecting, full and accepting, running away with Shu, the other candidate, and reconciling the other 3 possibilities. And I enjoy a good mystery and an open ending where we can make our own conclusion, but I do see the criticism would have helped with more variety in scenes and monsters. Yeah, for sure. Nier Automata, by comparison, takes it a lot further and changes up way more. Silent Hill F either should have been a single playthrough or need to have a lot more new elements in the additional playthroughs. It was enough to severely hurt the game for me, but I get why it does work for a lot of other people. It wasn't enough to severely hurt the game for me. It wasn't okay. Yes, I'm there. I've caught up. I'm with you. Sorry. I think the mechanic of doing weird obscure tasks or multi-endings is fine, but it works better in older Silent Hill games where it's not needed. Yeah, it's hard. I can't compare straight really to older Silent Hill because I never played through the whole game again to get different endings. I just watched the endings. And I love the other endings in Silent Hill 2, especially. And for me, I can get so much from every single ending in that game. But I can't say I know the experience of replaying it in that way. But again, it's like, I don't think you get bonus scenes during the game. I think you just get a different ending specifically, which maybe that's kind of more what the problem is with the Roots, is that you get so little in terms of new scenes, which is a little rough. I don't know. I do wish we had more of Shu, because he's the one that kind of ends up looking the worst for me, with him pumping her full of Silent Hill hallucinogen for presumably years. It's interesting, because, like, obviously, I mean, well, maybe not obviously. I presume he has no clue that he's doing that as such. Like, I think he genuinely has, like, good intentions for her. But what I find more muddled with Shu is that he appears in some endings and then doesn't appear in others. And so I can't fully tell where he, like, what is actually happening. Like, I assume he's dead in the game. Maybe not in, like, as in, like, in the hallucination. But then, like, he's sometimes there, sometimes not. And I can't really tell why. I don't think any characters die personally. I mean, like, in real life, they're not dead. They're very much there. But, like, in the hallucination of it all. Why is he in some endings and why is he not in other endings? If that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to... I don't know. I assume ending 2 and 3 is him having a fight with Kotayuki in real life. Oh, okay. Okay. And then they end up bros. Okay. And then I guess with ending 4, he doesn't show up because she doesn't even do, she takes herself off and has a conversation with Kotayuki. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Do you wish you had watched everything on YouTube after one playthrough, or do you prefer to get closer to the real annoying experience? No, I'm happy. I really don't think I could have done another playthrough. I think that would have really, really, like, killed my enjoyment. But I was happy to do it one more time and then ended there. That would, like, that was good. That was my max, I think. For a game that tends to be a little too on the nose, I wish the endings were a little cleaner. I find that so entertaining that, like, I find the game very, very blunt. And then, yeah, the endings for me are far more of a puzzle than any Silent Hill I've ever played. Actually, no, apart from Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 is way more of a puzzle than this game. The Silent Hill 1 is... I had no idea. I'm honestly surprised you kept up with it, and I'm somewhat proud. Thanks! I'm proud. I don't replay stuff, so... yeah. What don't you find clear about them? Not to speak for Siren, I think the wedding thing is like not crazy clear, to be honest. The family relation being who kicks off, that if you say so, that went over my head. It's the wedding thing for me. Yeah, I didn't get that at all until like it makes sense now people say it, but I don't think the game pushed it. Yeah, it is interesting how the game kind of balances being very, very not subtle. Like, I didn't ever end up reading the monster entries just because I just wanted to figure, like, be in my own mind for that. But maybe I'll definitely go and read the website you gave me with all the notes, because I think my favorite thing about the game is the notes, for sure. I love the notes. It makes sense when people say, but I don't know if I would have gotten it without reading spoiler chat. Yeah. I was literally thinking to myself, this is going to be the first ever Silent Hill where I'm going to have to watch like a Silent Hill F explained video. Because the wedding thing like did not click for me. Yeah, see, I just took that in... I think it was partly like I didn't get the uniform thing. Like that didn't mean anything to me. But for that scene, like I said, I saw it as me like not understanding something. But that's... I thought that they were laughing at each other because they were in school uniform. So, yeah. What does the F mean? Family. Also, what the heck happened to Junko? I guess she just got married and like let down Hinako, but then in her diary she was kind of like reconciling with that. But I don't know why she's got a mask on. Well, I guess it's not real, so it doesn't matter. She's married, so she's dead to her, I see. I think because they never laughed at each other being in school uniforms earlier in the game, that never crossed my mind. Oh, to me that was because they were like in Silent Hill and then they were running away and escaping so they could like actually see what they were wearing at that point. It's why Junko's faceless and looks like a corpse because she's dead and no longer her because she's subservient to her new family. I see. That makes sense. Cool. Okay. I like that. It's actually kind of messed up you're passing judgment. I'm sorry. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. So, Ketchan, I think Chad can absolutely correct me because I don't know. Ending one is like Hinako goes berserk mode at the wedding and is like taking a lot of pills. But then the ending where they run away together, that doesn't happen. Like, that's just like an option of something that can happen. And then the second ending is that her and Shu run away together, which... Good for Shu. I never thought he would be able to make it work, but I guess he did. And then the another ending is another option, and then, yeah. But I guess, like, to me, the true ending is the ending where she is like, I'm gonna take time for myself. Me too. That was how I was like thinking through it, Kajan, which I think makes it confusing. Because that's how I think it's because I'm like visual novels with multiple routes that I've played. It's always like you get pieces of the story and then you get the true story. So I was probably looking at it like that rather than different separate endings. Would you say you're VN pilled? Only if Shu is writing the VN. Instead, the film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. This is just like Nosha. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end, not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10.
Because of them. There's no doubt about it.
Them?
Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities? There is. What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built. This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Oh.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien.
Rinko's gonna be like, I think we should kiss to figure out who is an alien.
Perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow. Let a girl try on a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko. One time, Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it.
That's not half as bad.
You can burn in hell for that.
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. One time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and... Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder
And what?
I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
And what? What did you do to the recorder?
Hey, you're good. You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf. And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade. How's that?
Well, we didn't find an alien.
But we did find an enemy to all women.
Men.
Hinako, we're heading home.
Ass in the air like Yosuke.
What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Ah, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
Cool.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Yummy.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's
Mother. Oh. Oh. Are you still controlling the world? Oh. Incredible. What did she do with the recorder? I want to know. Damn. Sorry, Rinko. So I think that makes everything pretty obvious, no? You shouldn't have any more questions after that. I'm good. The dog did it. How could a dog do it? Oh no, are we being attacked? It is getting kind of Danganronpa. Yeah, isn't that? There's like a Danganronpa sound effect. That one. That's so Danganronpa. Whoa! Stop trying to make V3 a thing. It is never gonna happen. Well, what if we combine Kadaka, Uchikoshi, and make Rikishi write them? I really want the three of them to work together. That would be so funny. I kept saying if they do the 100-line DLC endings, I think they should get Rikishi. And I've said that before they started communicating on Twitter, but now they're communicating. So I'm closer to being right than I was before. Please don't make me do it. It is. Wow. Wow. It's like Yosuke is with us. They're straight up flirting out in public. Good for them. And I hope it never happens because then I need to play it. You can just watch the endings and then be confused. I know, I can't, it's fine. I think it was Kodaka cheating on Uchikoshi, but maybe Uchikoshi... No, was it? No, it wasn't. I don't even remember. I'm scared. I just remember it ended with just calling him Ryu, and I was like, what's happening? This is very intimate. Shoe should have been thrown in a trash can. I think that would have been fun. That was good. Thank you all for sharing your interpretations because they helped me massively. What's happening with my hair? Don't worry. That helped me massively to figure out my own feelings, so thank you. We did it. We done did it. Another game. Another 2025 game completed. What the heck? I've played 3 games that actually came out this year. Who am I? What are we becoming? What does it mean? And now we can play the best game ever made, Silent Hill for the Room. I'm getting vibes you vibe with it. It's been like subtle, but like I think I see it. I think I'm witnessing it. All you do is chase the trends in viewership. Oh, it might be top 5 games to me, Loki. Oh, hope you'll have approval. I think it'll be next Halloween will be Silent Hill 4. I've always played a Silent Hill on Halloween for the last 3 years. Apart from with this one, I was like a month late. Any hints on what the next game will be? No, because it's kind of between 2. Because the thing is that in like a week and a bit, I go back home to the UK. So I don't know whether I'm gonna start the game here and then continue in the UK. I don't know. I am really weird and I get really like antsy about starting games and stopping and like, I don't know. Sekiro V3, those are on the game vote. They can't be played because they're on the vote. We'll figure it out. Do you have any plans on something Fatal Frame series? I really want to play Fatal Frame. I've been told I'll enjoy it. So I don't know when. I'm so invested in this vote. I need to figure out when it starts. You like Fatal Frame? You could start it and straight up drop it when you go to the UK. It has one chance to impress you. We do. We can always Crusader Kings. I enjoyed the Crusader Kings British adventure last time because it was very funny and we made the nation of Blippo. I still have the save. We could continue Blippo's rule. That's for sure. The loopies for the sub war is kind of fun. We did it 1 year. We play 100 line, but only when you're in the UK. So like I don't get to play it again until I go back to the UK. That would be amazing. I would have forgotten like everything. It would be terrible. Who knows? I'm not going to say what the 2 games are because I don't want either party to be disappointed. 100 line, but you only play 1 game in-game per day. So it would take us at least 100 days to complete 1 full route. Wow. Can only play Uchikoshi games in the UK. It is in his name. He's done some... We need to play the Panty game. Uchikoshi games. The what? Oh, let me figure out the name again. We could do Pepsi Man. Can I just read to you Ushikoshi's work? Okay. First video game, Pepsi Man. It's Never 7, The End of Infinity. Memories of Pure. Memories of Second. Ever 17. The Out of Infinity. 2003, the only thing he wrote on, unknown erotic visual novel. Next year, Remember 11. Then didn't write for 2 years. Then 999. Then Zero Escape. Then Steins Gate. Oh my god. Punchline is the panty one. What's the full name? Oh, maybe it's just Punchline. It's something about, like, you can't see their panties, or you can, or if you do, the world ends, or It's a lot. I'm trying to find a summary, and I'm really struggling. Oh, there's a very cute picture of Uchikoshi looking very happy, though. That's lovely. I'm glad. Uchikoshi wrote Steins Gate thing? Steins Gate linear bounded phenogram. It was on the PS3, the Xbox 360, and the PlayStation Vita, and it was later ported to iOS, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and Microsoft Windows. It is a spin-off. It is nearly devoid of interactive narrative. Wow, what a summary. Hi, Joker. There's no spoilers right now, you're good. Thank you! I hope you keep enjoying the YouTube. Do we have a full list of the games for the game vote? I am not telling you 2 of the games, but the games that are locked in are Sekiro, Lies of P, Xenoblade, Final Fantasy VIII, Danganronpa V3, and 13 Sentinels. And 2 unknowns. 2 secrets that only I know. Please. I still hope you just have us vote on a publisher and don't tell us the game until it wins or loses. That would be nuts. I did say Final Fantasy VIII. It's going to be a tournament bracket style vote. Whenever we get to it. Never underestimate the fact that chat will come up with the craziest ideas for a game vote. And somehow it keeps happening. 13 Sentinels, I'm praying for you. V3 is gonna happen. I hope the unknown ones is at least one Uchikoshi game. FF8 is my top 1 Final Fantasy with FF10. Oh! I want 3 of those games to win. So it's going to be a bracket system, so even if your game loses, it still has a chance to get into the finals, which is kind of fun. In my opinion. Or extra painful, kind of depends on your POV. It should have been Final Fantasy IV. As the pen name Rikishio 7 is a reference to it. I'm a failure. It gives the loser the opportunity to lose again. I don't think I've ever heard the names Titus or Yuna before. I don't know what you're on about. Please, you're scaring me. I'm getting a headache. I need medicine. I'm overwhelmed and I'm confused and I'm a little afraid. The secret game is Yakuza 0 all over again. Don't give me ideas. Persona 1 in the UK. I do actually really want to play Persona 1. I don't know. It's because of the music. And I know so many people like, no, don't. Hannah, no. But the music just, ugh. I was listening to it and it just makes me emotional. Even though I don't know the context, I'm like, oh my god, I feel so much. Oh. Oh. I say a lot of folks say read the manga and play PT. That is the general sentiment, but I want to play P1. At least I want to give it a go. And if I can't do it, then I'll give up. But I want to give it a go. P2, yeah, we have to play P1 in preparation for P2. I could, but it's not the same. I'm gonna give the game a go at some point. And if I can't do it, then I can't do it, but I want to at least try. I'm a stubborn fool. Atlas, listen to the cries of the people, please. Please. Anyway. We'll see what I'm playing next week, I guess. Yeah, I'm happy to use a guide. That's fine with me. Are we doing a variety game? We're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find out together, I think. I think what's gonna happen is I am gonna think on it for the next 3 days and then I'll make a decision and then we'll see what happens. Because I'm gonna be packing to travel to the UK. I'm gonna be preparing to go to the UK. So maybe we can have like a week of silly Billy and then we can lock in once I'm in the UK, or we can start a game here and then continue it in the UK, maybe with some Crusader Kings. There's options. There's so many options and I just need to pick one. Not Truck Simulator again. Oh my god, have I not killed enough people? And Golem. We still have Golem. Are you going to watch the Game Awards? I don't know. There's a lot of uncertainty in my future. I don't know if that has become clear or not. I'm just a girl. I'm trying my best. With all that said, if you'd like to join the Discord, sometimes I post a schedule there with details about what I'm playing. What? I have awoken. Christian, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. I will write down all of these on Lopies. Hannah, are you gonna have a good weekend? Is that a threat? Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I'm scared. I've already had a good weekend because I streamed. I was hoping you could at least answer that. Okay. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You were so generous and kind. Thank you so much. I will give them all loopies. The way that both Caleb and Foxman like entered my mind simultaneously at the exact same time, like, hey, there was no choice between them. It was just like both at once. I'll play some PvP. I guess I could do that. That could be fun. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. Please, oh my gosh, I'm falling apart. I need to make dinner. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. You're all very cool. Thank you for a very fun game. Thank you for the horses. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for the horses. Thank you all so much for the support and your amazing comedic abilities. And I hope everyone has an amazing few days off. I'll see you. Thank you for the horses. Oh my god, there's a lot of horses. Holy! There's so many horses. Horses everywhere. Horses exploding across the screen. Oh, Vivian, thank you so much. Wow. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits.
The next game is Gollum.
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 Thank you so much for the horses, Wingon. Thank you. What the hell is happening? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Goose. Thank you for the 50 bits, Wingon. Thank you. Not letting the streamer go. I'll be back, I promise. I'll be in the Discord. I can see you there. We can talk. Silent Hill Life brought me here. Thank you so much. I hope well, I want to say like I hope we see you again, but I don't want to pressure you. Also, there's so much spam. Thank you for the 50 horses. No, the horses. Christian and Nero, thank you so much for all the hearts, Goose. Holy! Nero, thank you as well. Oh, what is happening? What?
Ooh, boy.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the horses. Thank you for the horses. See, this is why I said the combo was better than this version of it. This is so, like, this is bonkers. Thank you very, very much. Y'all are silly billies. I just want you to know that. I'll see you next week. I promise. I'll see you in the Discord. I'm not leaving. Thank you for the horse. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I hope everyone has a lovely. Oh, thank you for the horse. Thank you for the horses.
Yum yum.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the horses. That's almost 1,000 bits of horses, by the way. It's not my last stream ever. Oh my god.
Yum yum.
This is so many horses and an actual gift sub to horses. Thank you so much. Thank you, Goose. Thank you, Ovidian. Thank you, Nero. Why are you saying sayonara? I'm gonna be back. Oh my god, great! 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 Calm down. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Thank you for all the horses. That's so many. Is it? What does it look like on Twitch? Twitch.tv/louiseyhannah. Ah! There's just so many horses.
Yum yum.
It's just endless horses. Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much. I just can see the horses in chat, and then in the stream I can now see the horses just jumping all over the stream. I have equinophobia. Thank you so much, Arvidian, Nero, Wingon, Callus for the horses. Thank you so much, Arvidian, for the gifted subs. Could you imagine loopies for each individual horse? There would be not enough loopy, like the whole background would just be a pile of loopies. It would be too much. Important horse video.
Yum yum.
Horse.
Horse. Thank you so much, Duke, for gifting that sub to Horse Free. The horses should be free, you're so right. Thank you all so much for all of the support. I think we have to say goodbye now. I did. Isn't it banned from Steam or something for some reason?
Yum yum.
Thank you for the gifts up to horse as well. Horses and horse. Wow. Thank you so much, Callus. Chat, I'm gonna press stop streaming. Okay?
Yum yum.
Thank you for gifting that sub to No Horse. Thank you so much, Duke. Steam fears this stream. You do that. Thank you for the bits, Nero. Oh my god.
Yum yum.
Oh, video, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Nay. No mushroom whip. Mushroom Nay. Imagine when we have a vote. Imagine. Thank you all very much. You're great. Everyone's very good. You're all very funny. So the Silent Hill stream is about to F. Yes. F's in the chat to pay. No. It ended. The combo ended, and you've already cheered another 500 bits worth of horses. Silent Horse F. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 50 bits, Goose and Arvidian. Thank you so much for the 250 bits, Arvidian. There are so many different animations. What is happening? This is a lot of bits. I know it's funny to press the button. I just... Oh my god, those creatures are huge! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, guys. Oh my god, why are they going again? I've seen them like 3 times. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Christian, thank you so much for the thank you for the horses. Arvidian, thank you for the horses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Level 5 horse train? That's ridiculous. Thank you all so much for the horses. Am I allowed to leave? I don't know. You have to do it, Hannah. Just aim and fire. Everyone, it's been a great time. I've loved every second. I look forward to the next playthrough. And thank you very much for the support. And I hope everyone has an amazing weekend. I'll see you on the Discord, or I'll see you in the next stream. Bye!